Hello. Hello. Me singing baby. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello. Hold on. I should get a BGM up while I'm logged in. Let me. I think I know what I want to play. I think I know what I want to play. It's gonna be Dragon Quest music. Can you tell I'm a little bit hyperfixated on something? No? Maybe? Just an inkling? No, it's I had it saved and it's not here. Okay. Maybe it was a figment of my imagination. Doesn't matter. Playlist. God, I really should search up playlist before I put my tablet in front of me. Because that's the thing that annoys me the most, having to reach over for my keyboard. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's muted. Dumbass. Why do they keep playing in the middle of the playlist? Oh. Yes? 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 Oh shit. Don't do that one. That's not good. Don't do that one. There you go. And you'll hear it. Volume check. Volume check. Audio check. Hearing check. Is this a BGM? Oh, this is from Dragon Quest 11, we'll see. Full soundtrack. Okay. That should be enough. Yippee! Dragon Quest music! Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Hello. Ooh, pre-chat message. Oh, it's Mesla. Also, if you confusion, the character picked is Oni, the antagonist of horror RPG maker, gave it the same name. It was quite popular during the Let's Play era. Rest assured, I know who the character is. That will serve as more like a to anyone that doesn't know Ao Oni. I recommend just going to that message, since that perfectly summarizes it all. From a horror RPG maker. Honestly a classic. But the reason why I pointed it out for like the title of the stream is because lo and behold, the person that made the page was my friend. my friend gathered their little gathered up a little party to just draw a fuck ton of our Oni. Which is, needless to say, quite a sight to see. Once my friend messaged me, they were like, because I mentioned my friend that I mentioned this friend before that they've joined the magma before, but usually I forget to announce that I like have a magma, and so they don't like attend it because they don't see it. So for this magma, I actually remembered to post it on Twitter. And then immediately after I like made the tweet, like a couple hours later that day, I'm pretty sure, I just get a message from my friend, which is just, yeah, I made it to this magma. I made it to this magma. Like, good news, I made it to this magma. Bad news, I made it to this magma. And so, our Oni exists. In a full ass page. And for further context, to anyone confused on why our Oni is like drawn everywhere, my friend, I shit you not, for the past 3 months, and I had to check back on my messages to make sure that it has been 3 months. So back in March, they have been drawing our Oni as a shitpost little, like, how would you put it? Like a shitpost little creature, because they drew it once, and they did too well at drawing our Oni that they kept drawing our Oni. And for the past 3 months, our Oni has been the source of like getting them out of art block. Nah, not verbatim. Don't take that to it. But our Oni, they've been drawing our Oni a lot, and honestly, whenever they draw our Oni, they're able to like lock in and draw a character after, which I think is really fucking funny. We all need a little shitpost character to abuse and draw so that we can actually properly lock in and draw something appropriate. Very, very funny. But for the past 3 months, I just want to stress that for the past 3 months we've been drawing our Oni, and so that's why it exists in the magma. And so I guess it's only fair that I too also draw our Oni today. Don't really have it on my on my list to things to draw, but it's gonna be there now. Hello there. Run this in the background currently. Sample. Oh, the sample campaign. Well, have fun. Good luck on not being detected. The run continues. You got this, Ver. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. Hello, Penta. Hello, Beza. Does it feel like it's been the last time a while since I last watched your stream? Has it been like a long week, maybe? For me, it has. Because I've been doing overtime. I've been doing overtime this entire week, and so you know, getting home very late for a full week is kind of exhausting. Even today as well. I came home very late. So I'm a little bit cuckoo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like barely hanging in there, but we'll make it work. I'll have to make it work. I might have to constantly... Yep, there you go. Might have to constantly adjust the BGM during stream tonight, just because this playlist doesn't have their volume. Doesn't have their volumes in check for each soundtrack, so we'll just work with it. But hold on, let me get the thing on stream first. Just for anyone that's like confused on what I'm talking about. Let me open the page. That's Auloni. That's... yeah. Beautiful works by everyone, by the way. Everyone did an amazing job. As much as I hate it. Good job, everyone. You can see all my friends. My friend drew the most. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, they are the one like used to drawing out Oni all the time, so that makes sense that they drew fucking 4 of them. A grad exams are just around the corner, taking place the upcoming Monday. Was a bit intimidated by them despite all the revising I've done. That is very close. You are basically at like the edge of the corner. Very, very close. Well, the anxiety can't be helped. That's what the exams do to you. Something that'll forever plague us as humans, having to do tests. But you're going to kill this, Mesla. Good luck, okay? I believe in you. I know you've got this. You've studied hard. Your stream on the last Tuesday? I don't remember what happened on the last Tuesday. It's probably gambling. Speaking of gambling, I've been doing a lot of gambling in Dragon Quest! Guys! You guys are gonna see a lot of progress on Monday. I've been gambling so much! Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. You'll see on Monday. See everything boil over without too much issues. Cross fingers for you as well. Here's to hoping. Doing anything on canvas since last Saturday too, addicted to Fortnite? Oh my goodness. Have you been playing with your friends or by yourself? Sampo shall reign supreme. Yes, sir. Surely Sampo SP during Planicardia. Come on. I gotta manifest this. Where is my drawing glove? I was thinking I might just color those stupid drawings that I draw because I couldn't think of anything else to draw now. I mean, you can practice coloring. There you go. That'll work out. Try to draw as much as possible. Hi, Percival. No stress, alright, buddy? Since you're busy and all of that, no stress. But thank you for just making it to the stream at all. It'd be nice to see the little mans again. Get myself, I think it looks too funny to be a horror game. It is very goofy. I feel like there's like 2 categories when it comes to horror RPG maker. It's either really good or goofy as fuck. They're the evil color. Yeah, it's that color, which is just a coincidence, to be honest. Trying to rage bait you by finding something that is censored. Fun fact about our Oni. I don't know if you could tell in the name of the game, but our Oni is supposed to mean blue demon. Someone was colorblind. It's because there was like a filter, if I remember correctly. Someone can correct me properly on this, but back then when it came to the RPG makers, the like filtering for it, so like the shadow in the game depicted the demon as purple, even though the original color intention was meant to be blue. Hence why it looks like this. That's why you see purple everywhere. But it was meant to be blue. However, if you draw an actual blue Aoni, people will most likely not recognize it. If you draw it purple, people will recognize it. Oh, hi, Castle! Exam tomorrow, but what the hell are those drawings? They're not done by me, that's for sure. I do not have this talent. Those 3 lovely people that joined the... Well, could you say hijacked? I don't think that's mean to say. 3 people that have hijacked the magma and presented us with this. So back from last chance, I just literally fell asleep in the middle of you gambling, did you? Oh no! In the middle of gambling? How? How did you fall asleep when I was gambling? I think I was making incoherent noises when I was gambling. How did you fall asleep through that? Well, gambling fixes everything. There you go. Fucked up sleep schedule? Gamble. Can't gamble yourself? Listen to gambling. I don't think that's how that works. I'm glad to hear that you were able to sleep. Your sleep schedule has still been intact, right? Despite what happened with the 3 AM situation from before. See if I can draw this dream. No pressure. No worries, okay? I would say lock in for the sample campaign first, please. I would love to hear more about the outcome of that one. But it's a new semester again, I guess I'll feel lonely. Aww. Wait, so they dragged dude to play for a night? Oh, they still had time. Last semester, I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Aww. It is lonely. I have to get Aoni fucking references out. I have to draw Aoni. I can't believe I'm starting off my stream drawing Aoni. I have a vision though. I really don't like looking at Aoni, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's like goofy enough to the point that it's like unsettling. Which I guess is kind of like, the point is like, you know, the realistic face is just supposed to be unsettling. Like it's real, quotations, realistic enough to be unsettling, but like, to me it loops around. Supposed to be unsettling, but it looks too goofy to me because of the memes that I've seen, but because of how overexposed I am to the memes and to that face, it has become more unsettling than anything. Very lovely, but I think I should have a vision. I have a vision. I know this doesn't, what I'm gonna draw doesn't make any sense, but I just, it's the first thing that came to mind and I want to draw it. What is it? What is that style called? Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. hold on. What's that fashion style called again? Okay, I can lock in. I figured it out. Oni, I am going to fit you the fuck up, buddy. Isn't it blue or my... Oh, where's my pen? Okay. Wrong screen. Where's my color blind kicking in? I fear it is not blue. This is purple. It is very purple. Not indigo, which could be mistaken as either blue or purple. After working in the industry that I work in, a lot of customers like to mix the two instead of combine it for some reason. Mix up is what I mean. So they either choose one or the other instead of actually saying indigo or something like that. Theme is purple simply because it is a superior color. This is why this is why it doesn't look scary, okay? Cause it's purple. Purple's too goofy of a color for people to take it seriously, right? If it was actually blue, I would say it would be a threat. So I don't know what you're on about. I want to draw not forward, if that makes sense. Which is honestly gonna fuck me up, but... I don't know how to draw this. I think I'm just gonna have to, like... shit post it first. No, I don't have space here. I don't even know what scale I'm drawing this at. You know what? Fuck it. Watched the last stream, but I was just too sleepy. Oh yeah, no, you said you were sleepy, yeah, because you stayed up. You had to go on shopping, wasn't it? Oh, you must have been so tired you actually forgot that you were at the stream. Goodness. Did you get some good sleep at least? Hope so. Oh dear. Anyone that's like, oh, Oni doesn't have hands, it has little nubs. No, it canonically could have hands. You just don't see it. What the fuck? To anyone that's wondering if I'm going to color this, I am. Wouldn't be fair otherwise. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to the monster magma, guys. You too can also contribute your Oni to the page if you so wish. Okay, this is where it gets fun for me. This is a fashion style that I think is really cute. It could look cuter if I put it on our Oni. Actually, you know what? Two little things is cuter, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's Decora. It's put as much shit as you want. I might. Maybe we could have 3 bows on the head. What other shapes are there? Excuse me, oh my god. Oh, they always have like the bandage. Have you ever seen An Aoni dressed in decor fashion? No? No? Well, today's a first. For both you and me. Hold on. Maybe I could have stuff referencing in the thing. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, like this. Okay, I'll draw this guy. Little guy as a ring. What the fuck? He looks amazing. I need more flowers. I need more like shapes and stuff. I need inspiration. Do you see the vision, guys? Do you see the vision? The worst bit of it is that I have to try and start the coloring process. A lot of decor is layered, the layered fashion style. A lot of this is going to be done over the top instead of how I would usually do it. I have to color with purple. Fuck. Oh. Hear a noise. They're gonna be our favorite guests walking in? Maybe. Fuck. I fear I might have to get locked in pretty hard for tonight. A good portion of today's stream is gonna be me locked in on drawing our Oni. Whatever other ideas I had is going out the window. Fuck. School's out today, but today's Saturday. I don't understand what that means. I guess maybe it has to do with... Actually, no. It's different for every country, isn't it? So it doesn't matter anyways. Oh, there's blending mode. Oh. miyuu? Is miyuu gonna make her appearance? This button never works. Come on. Come on. Mummy? Mummy, you don't come in. There's a jump scare. There's a jump scare on my screen. I don't want to expose you to this. It does not work! Please? Eyedropper tool on my fucking pen sucks. Jesus. Shame I scarcely have any time to contribute as I just had an idea of one badass aura farming monster character that I love to try and pose. Alas, perhaps I'll make up for it for next month. Next month could actually... Wait, I planned something and then I just forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Today, hold on. June? No, it's July. Sorry. Meaning we have one more. Oh, no, that does work. So for June's monthly magma, I want it to be like a practice of some kind, because I mentioned how I wanted like us to actually do a practice one. I wanted to do one like that because July's magma is going to be very predictable. That's all I have to say. If you can connect the dots, you'll know why, okay? But July's magma is like set in stone without a doubt. Like I do not have a choice. It's going to be what it is. But June's magma is actually going to be something a bit less like subject focus like I have for the past 2 months. So you could potentially make up for this magma if you really want to show off your idea Twitch. Cool badass. Wait, like the way you worded it makes me very curious. Streaming for a very long time after the stream, gotta hit the quota of 600 hours being an intern to pass. 600 hours?! You don't have to use a pool of your time? Oh goodness! Well, good luck on that, Percival. Seriously, thank you for making it to tonight's stream. When you still had the time. Big shame to hear though, but you're on that grind. You gotta do what you gotta do. So good luck with all of that, okay? How the fuck do you draw its lips? I don't know what's going on here. I truly have no idea what's going on here. Can't believe I have to fucking whip out my painting style just to render an Oni. I fucking hate this! What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm committed to the bit, that's what. I'm going to leave the bandage there, because I'll probably have to cover it anyways. I'm so glad this is a Magma, not Clip Studio. Because if it was a Clip Studio, I would delete the file. I would not keep the original. This is one of the ones I would burn instantly. I'm the kind of person that likes to hoard and archive everything. This, no. I'll never let this see the light of day ever again. Nothing against you, Aoni. Just against myself having to draw you. I need to make the head a bit more like elongated, so I might just have to push it up a little bit. Sorry, buddy. I'm forehead shaming you. I need to give you back your forehead. I really should invest in a tablet thing. Not tablet. I have a tablet. Like a macro keyboard. Where is it? There it is. Going to see those bastards realize how worthless the parents. Aww. Hey, each to their own, okay? Whatever the reality of the situation is, if they've chosen that path, I think all we can really do is just respect it. This is what they've chosen to do, and if they choose to regret it later on, that's, you know, once again, their decision. That's just something that they're just gonna have to reflect on. How tired I was that day? Oh, goodness. What about the game theme you said? Oh, true! I said I would do Pride Month properly on June. Oh my god. I've already forgotten the agenda. I was thinking, like, wait, didn't I have something set for June? And then I dismissed it. Okay, I guess, okay. So June is set, July is set. August? August is fine. September is set. Yeah, okay. August would do the practice thing then. I guess. How did I forget about Pride Month? Oh my god. I'm a fakie. What the fuck? How did I forget? If you're curious, I can tell you the character I have in mind. His name is Roke. Not sure of the pronunciation. The final boss of his own raid in Destiny 2. Feel free to look him up if you like. Fine. I'll reach over my keyboard. I'm curious. Because if it's for Destiny 2, it's a good, like, homage. Oh my god. My earphone got caught. Oh! Oh, okay. I see the aura farming. I can already see the vision. That would be really cool. Does he not have white under his... No, he doesn't. I'm gonna put it there. I'll put it there anyways. Aoni. My best work to date. The true monsters is the our Onis that we've made along the way. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you're drawing the one with the hands. Look at that. Look at you drawing hands. Let us all draw our Oni with hands. Oh, I've made a number 5 by accident. Would you look at that? My one doesn't look weird. I know that's weird to say. Mine looks normal. Hold on, let me liquefy this. I can fuck you up a little bit more. There you go. That looks like it. I also need to make the nose a bit more crooked. There you go. There you go. You look normal again. Well, whatever your definition of normal is. Yeah, good enough. Talking to you about macro keyboards before I even sent you a picture of it. Okay, so this is the part where I forget information. If I see the photo of the keyboard again, I think I remember. Ertin! What is this? What is that monstrosity? It's a monster! Silly, did you forget what the magma theme was? He's a monster! Its name is Ao-Oni. You might see it in your dreams tonight with how many times you've seen it. Oh my god. Oh! Wait, I don't know if I remember that one. I think that one got deleted from my brain. I legit don't remember that one. I have seen that kind of macro keyboard before, but I don't remember, like, that one. Like, huh? Why don't I remember? Oh. The thing is, I remember seeing someone with a macro keyboard that's like attached to their thing. I can't remember if Huion has it. Or if it was Wham, it was probably Wacom. Product is expensive enough to warrant that kind of thing. But my biggest issue is that I don't know where I would put it. And like what is the most comfortable one and how I would want it. Like without a doubt it would be like here somewhere. Where my left hand is, because I have to reach up to reach my keyboard, right? To do any shortcuts. But a lot of my for example, I have to reach because the fucking eyedropper tool on my pen doesn't work for some reason, or isn't. Maybe it just doesn't work for Magma specifically very well. It has like a slight delay anyways, but for it to like appear properly for me, I have to click I, which is all the way over, which is kind of a stretch. And then I also don't always at the top of my head yeah, this keyboard does have the F and G like home. Wait, no it doesn't. Not F and G, J, sorry. Oh no, it is there. It's just very faint, but I don't use F. So my hand like automatically, like a gamer, right? My left hand is always on WASD, which is like, works for me because 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Is like for Magma's shortcut is like switching between brush settings. E is what I use a lot, which is erase. R I use a lot because of rotate. B is over here, but I don't usually have. Usually it would hit your thumb, right? But I don't use my thumb a lot, so any of the letters on the bottom row I don't usually click, so I don't know where those are. We've got, you know, Command Z or Control Z. Just Control Z. That's standard. But there's tab, which is this. I used to use tab a lot before I got my display tablet. No! I used tab a lot back when I didn't have 2 monitors. Oh god, the music is loud. For those that don't know, tab is a shortcut to full, like, let's see, the full, you know, remove the UI. Which is great, so that you can see, like, the full thing. Right? So I can just do it like this, and you guys will see the full thing. And I used to do that on Clip Studio a lot because I didn't have any space. When you're on a little MacBook screen and that's all you really have to work with, and you've seen the UI for Clip Studio Paint. There's like 60,000 fucking tabs everywhere, right? Little things everywhere, and it gets very busy. And so I use tab a lot to like look at everything. I don't use it. I don't use it very much anymore. A lost art for me. I have to render hands now. I've come to the awful conclusion that somehow drawing hands is going to be my biggest gripe than drawing out on it for this. Well, I've committed to the bit. I don't know where my fucking thing is anymore. Yeah, here, I found it. Hello, Galax! Hello, how are you? I'm done with my drawing today, even though it's really scuffed. Where is it? Really scuffed drawing. Thank you, Percival. Thank you for making it. As scuffed as it is, it's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for contributing to the magma. Hey, something in the corner though. This is this is Borg's one, isn't it? It is, it's Borg's one. I recognize that character. How nice. Borg was able to make it. We'll see if they can make it to tonight's stream. And also I can see Penta's one. This is the Dragon Quest monster, isn't it? The Dragon Quest enemy. I should draw something for Dragon Quest. added, what is it? Slightly off topic. Monster Hunter teaser. I know that this week there was a lot of announcements, wasn't there? Was it this week? Well, I remember seeing people talk about how there was like a fuck ton of like announcements, like back to back from like stuff. I've just been, as I told you guys, I've been very busy from work, so I have not been relatively caught up for the past week, so I don't know. I use keybind when I only have my finger. True. You're so true. I should just give up on my how much how much did this cost? Fuck. How much did this helium tablet cost? How much does this cost? It'll make me give up on my hundreds of dollars of metal and revert back to my tiny metal that is my phone. You're so real. Because I didn't used to draw on my phone before. It's a lost art for me now. I don't know how to draw on that anymore. Oh god, damn, that was on sale too. Fuck. Yeah. Maybe I won't say the price. I remembered. Yeah, I remembered why. I bought it on Lunar New Year sale. That's a hefty price. No wonder I didn't buy it until much later. Somehow that's considered cheap when you compare it to a Wacom tablet. Jesus Christ. This economy. And that was from like over 3 years ago. 4 years ago. And the price was that high. Probably worse now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is being an artist so expensive? No, it's not. No, it's not. Any hobby is expensive. I have a mouse with like 20 buttons on it, so every key I need for gaming is mapped on it. I believe it might be great for drawing or using Blender. For Blender, I believe it is, isn't it? Because you usually use the mouse when it comes to modeling on, or 3D modeling on the computer, right? For drawing, unfortunately, I don't know how to use a mouse with my left hand, so I can't really use it. But I am very envious of that. The only thing why I wouldn't buy a mouse with that many buttons is because some games just don't. Some games just don't pick up on it. But maybe that's just the games that I play. And so I feel like it's a waste, if anything. It would be so helpful though. I definitely need a macro, or like consider a macro in the future if I don't want to drive myself crazy. I can't help but go back to rendering the face. Like I need to move on, but I'm like, no. No, I can perfect it. I can make it better. It doesn't need to be better. It needs to be finished. Hydration check. I'm getting thirsty. Using a macro keyboard sounds strange. Strange as in like you think it's like a weird concept, or strange as in like if you were to try and like use a macro it would feel strange. Because I think that's the thing kind of like holding me back. I'm scared that like after, you know, putting that much money down and then like setting everything up, I end up not utilizing it. Like it would be such a waste. But like I would definitely figure it out. But if I find out like in the long run it isn't efficient, to which, in theory, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be more inefficient than what I'm doing now. Feels like what I'm doing now, that's the reason why I'm considering it in the first place. But it's still a fear that I just can't help but have. I feel like it would definitely help me. I think I'm just being scared. You know what? It's Decora. I can give you rainbow nails. Aoni hands. God. What is this? That's one hand up. On to the next one. A phone and a dream. It's a big dream to be able to draw. Oh, oopsie. It's a very big dream to be able to draw on a phone and draw well on it too. I'm so washed on the phone now, seriously. Like, fun fact to those that either don't know or have forgotten, Yomi's first drafts was drawn on my phone. He came alive on my phone. I drew her first on my phone. Nope. Wrong. Oop. My arm is itchy. Why? Already this. I want to play Dragon Quest. Why is this not looking how I want it to? What happened? Why is the... I don't think I should be caring this much about the hands, actually. Never mind. We're moving on. I don't think I'm made to give enough fucks about this. I need to move away from this. Yes? Okay. Oh, sorry for the late greeting, Lek. Is it Lek? Lex? Hello. Sorry for the like greeting. I was locked in drag out already. Fuck. Hope you're doing well if you're still here in the stream. It's a monster from Undertale. Is it? Oh, it is! Wow, I don't remember the Undertale enemies anymore. I've seen a too similar of a Dragon Quest enemy like that. My bad. Beheaded from dead cells with the giant outfit slash skin just replaced with skulls with virus and stars. Oh, that's why the fit looked really familiar. Oh. Well, thank you for giving me context on that. Hello, Zareen. Sorry for the late greeting. 100 kilograms of uranium. Oh no, 20 kilograms of uranium. Because I'm not caught up with the humor. I don't know if that's a reference to something or that's quite literally you popping in with a crazy opener like that. Oh, I keep drawing in the wrong layer, fuck. But I hope your tummy is surviving after 20 kilograms of uranium. Oh my god. Learning guitar cost me so much, right? Hobbies can be so expensive. In this economy, hobbies are supposed to make us happy, but my wallet is crying. Nope. Whoop whoop whoop. Oop. Strange because using shortcut keys wasn't difficult in the first place, you know. It's more that it's inconvenient with how many times I switch between using those shortcut keys for me personally. But if you find yourself not using shortcut keys that much, then yeah, without a doubt, you don't... Macro keyboards don't really make sense, do they? If you're only using a couple of shortcuts, or you know, it isn't that like big of a deal for you. And for me, you know, the reason why I haven't owned a macro, you know, keyboard yet is because I'm still okay with what I have at the moment, right? But like over time, as like my art style develops, I find myself like feeling a bit more like, how would you put it? Oopsie. A bit more... This is just from my personal experience, sorry. I'm more like confident with like what I want to switch to. Because back then, even though I've had like years of experience with drawing, I've always had a different pacing with how I've drawn, and that's why I've never really like thought to use a macro keyboard since, you know, I've just worked the way that I had for so long, and I didn't really like need that efficiency in mind. Where now it's like, well, I don't really need that efficiency, but it would help a lot with like my hand like catching up to my brain. Because I want to... It's not like a desire to draw faster for the sake of being like a fast drawing artist, right? But more in that the longer I take on a drawing, the more downsides I get from it. And so that's why I'm kind of like, I guess, a bit harsh on myself with like my speed. The speed that I draw at. Because it would just be so much more convenient if I could draw at a faster pace without having to worry about multiple of these small things like holding me back, whether it be like my brain not cooking hard enough or just not being able to draw because of a skill issue, or in this case not being able to draw because I'm like fumbling with my keys a lot to just make sure that I'm like clicking the right things and whatnot. That's for me personally. It's different for everyone. This baddie's got long nail beds. Map the E, F, V, H keys. The two buttons only to adjust volume, and Alt tab. Oh, rather than like in-game like key mapping. It's that's really smart. Yeah, that makes more sense. Right. So that no matter what game it is, you can the keybind will work. Well, here's the okay. I guess I forget this is how I am with games. Even if that is the case, I usually find myself changing the keybinds in a game because I don't like how it is. So it would still have to be a lot of like messing around with the settings, but it would make it a lot easier if you only keybind it to like an existing key. So the game would still pick up on it. Get myself using even one to fast forward YouTube videos for 5 seconds. That is a very useful one. That one specifically is very smart. Hey, it would be nice to have one where I could skip videos, because I do that a lot. Since I usually play like YouTube mix when it comes to listening to music on my desktop, and there's sometimes some songs where I'm just like skip. Like I know there's the F9 key I'd have to hold function for it. Because I prefer it that way. But it's still like... Even if I prefer it that way, it's still kind of inconvenient. Because how it is in games, you can't really use it unless you hold function. Ah! Okay, the hands should have not taken that long, but they did. So what can you do? Okay. Guys, I think we're at our favorite bit now. I can accessorize our Oni. Favorite bit is a bit subjective to say, isn't it? Yes, guys. I'm going to make them look so cute. Yippee! My cutesy wootsy. Fuck. My cutesy wootsy ao oni. I don't think I can go back to a regular mouse. My mouse currently has only 2 extra buttons, and honestly, even with just those 2 extra buttons, I'm in like that same category to like a certain degree. Maybe I could find myself upgrading to the the 20-1 like you have. Maybe I'll be shown into another new world and can't go back again. So much pressure when I have to draw something ugly. Right, I think that's why I'm coloring this so smoothly. Well, a lot smoother than how I would usually for my other stuff. as the proportions look correct. What would the Aoni fandom think of me if I drew them incorrectly? I'll be cancelled. I'll be flamed. I'll be buried underground. Okay. This is the best part. This is here just as a guide. If I forget where all the accessories are. Oof. Oh my god, it's nearly been 2 hours? 2 hours dedicated to our Oni? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Berries? Hold on, how do you draw clips? I know in this sense it doesn't make sense how the clips are clipping onto our Oni because our Oni doesn't have hair. But we're just gonna believe it's like blue tacked on or something. It's been stuck on with either eyelash glue or super glue. Depends on how permanent you want it. I need another hair accessory, hold on. Usually it can be anything. I could put another star. And then the band-aid is gonna be what color? There's too much green. Pink. Pink is a cute one. Chewy cutie. Look at that. So cute. I wonder if I should just make the center yellow altogether. I'm trying to figure out. It feels like it's not. I guess. Yeah, good enough. Something very ominous in the corner of the screen. Well, not the corner, the full thing. The full thing's ominous, what am I saying? Something very colourful in the corner of the screen. Oh, okay. I didn't know that button existed. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's a shape. Okay. Yeah! Now I just have to draw the bows and I'm done. Wait, I have to draw the necklace as well. Let me do that one first. I'll leave the bows till last because they're the cutest to me. Ah, that's what I mean by a shortcut. I need it. I need the macro. It would be so much faster. Cute. Oh, I forgot to do the purple one. That was just me unintentionally forgetting about purple. You guys, that looks normal. Of course me, you would do that. I won't make the necklace too complicated, I'll leave it like that. I wanted to put rings. Fuck! Hold on. I forgot. The rings. They're like the cutest bit. Usually it's a lot of rings though. But I'm gonna have to minimize it for the sake of my sanity. My hay fever is acting up again. You do have fun of the background, so sorry, Percival. You clock me every time, I'm always reading it late. But thank you for stopping by and getting into the stream, Percival, okay? Get some good rest. Please excuse my hay fever. First draw Yomi on your phone, were you using an Android and iOS? I've only ever used iOS, I've never had an Android phone. iOS, so you can't call on Android. Very funny. 300 pixel art style, you might have recognized it. It? You mean our Oni? Since it is originally from an RPG maker, so the style would suit it better. Spend this much time drawing something like this? Yes, because I committed to the idea of it in my brain, meaning I have to commit to finishing it on paper. You're welcome to move on if you're done with yours. This art oni is more off-putting than the other art onis. It's a bit menacing, a lot more so somehow, yeah. Can't quite put my finger on what the reason could be, but just a little bit more unsettling. Just a bit too colorful, but maybe it's just dressed up for Pride Month. This art oni actually has a sense of fashion into the decora. But maybe that's what makes it so off-putting. It's into human fashion. Why are you trying to blend in amongst the humans? I've spent 2 hours on this. And I'm not even technically done. Alrighty, moving on. I want to draw this creature. Where's the version of it in the game? Here's a special little one. Ao Oni wearing exclusive Ao Oni merch. You can only get this one in stores at a collab event. There's no other way to get this ring. I'm gonna keep it on the side. That's funny. Linked up. Okay, now I can draw the bow. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the sketch. We can take a look at the before and after. Did you see that Pokemon Champion is coming to iOS and Android around the middle of this month? I did not see any dates like that at all, no. But oh dear god, if it's coming to mobile platforms soon, that's gonna be very scary to think about. Lower the BGM? Okay. Okay. Maybe because I was too locked in, it wasn't too loud for me. I mean, about the Undertale monster. Oh, did you mean when you mentioned your time comment? Is that what you was that what that was referring to? Oh. I'm always reading chat so late, and I lose the context immediately. No. I always forget when you go to paste something, you need to make sure you put it down on like another layer. Also to select it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Where's my pen? Why do I feel like I wasted so much time on this? You and me both, buddy. Oh, the one from Undertale. Yeah. Finished with my D&D campaign. No one noticed on pool. Yay! The agenda continues. I'm feeling tired, so I'm gonna take my leave. Take care, Ver. Good session in the campaign tonight. And thank you for stopping by as well. Get some good rest, okay? Good night, good night, good night. I'm like contemplating if I should give it a pattern. Is that cute? Yeah. There you go. There's a lot going on here. So just to hide everything, this is where we start. Oh wait, hold on. This is where we started. We've got a cutesy wootsy owl oni sketch, and then we went from this to this. Amazing! Very colorful in the corner. I think I might have to move it over a little bit though. I might just merge the layers. Move it over a tad bit. There you go. This ring is so fucking stupid. Yay! Good job on yours, Penta. Pretty as fuck. This is the pose of it behind the cell. It has like it has a unique animation of it like. What is it? Hold on. Like smashing against the cell bars. Right. Anything with muscles look cool. I used up so much energy drawing our Oni that I don't remember what I wanted to draw anymore. Just for a shit post, 2 hours. I actually wanted to try and draw I actually wanted to try and draw like a unique monster too. How much I swear just one piece of the work. Once you, yeah. I feel like this goes for anything though. But I guess when it comes to like creating something on the spot, you don't really grasp the time taken to actually make it. Because it varies between every artist. But it's very much a case of like, I guess I feel this a lot as a nail technician. Designs can vary a lot. Actually, no, I was talking about this with my friend not that long ago because I mentioned that I did quite a lot of overtime this week, and I sent my friend two photos. So I was doing overtime because I had to essentially juggle two designs by myself. Since it was 2 clients that came in together. Those 2 clients, by the way, they felt so bad for making me stay behind. I'm like, no, it's okay. Because if you chose the other option, which was to leave with your nails unfinished, I would be even more depressed. I would feel even more worse than actually having to stay back and finish them. Because I would never let you leave if you're not done, right? But they're like, no, we could just, you know, stop here and I'd be happy. I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't settle for less. Absolutely not. Not in this salon, buddy. Not with me, you're not. But I was basically doing both those sets, and I sent a friend 2 photos, and I asked them, how long do you think each one took, and how long do you think? Oh no, hold on. How long do you think each took, and which one did you think took the longest? And so basically, I can't really show you guys the nails. Can't really show them to you guys, but I'll just refer to them as the pink and there was a pink set and a green set, and the best way I could describe it is the pink set has the most like quotations drawn stuff to it. So I had to draw like a butterfly, I had to draw like stars and stuff. The second one was more a minimal modern style. So A lot of the terms that I'm going to throw out might not be familiar with some of you guys if you're not familiar with how some nails look. It had a lot of like clear 3D gel on top, and I had to use magnetic polish as well as apply a bunch of diamantes or like little jewels and stuff and whatnot. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, people should have our Oni nail. I was looking at that mouth, I just looked at our Oni's mouth and I just, my brain was like, wait, our Oni nails would go hard. No, they won't. If anyone makes me draw our Oni nails, I might crash, yeah. But anyways, essentially, the green set had a very minimal style. But, you know, there wasn't really anything that I had to draw on it, right? It was just like a bunch of stuff in comparison to the pink one, which was like drawn butterflies and stuff like that. My friend came to the conclusion that the pink one took the longest, which was... Hold on, what did they say? They said the pink one, they assumed it took the longest because of all the drawn details on it. And she said 1.5 hours was her estimate. So what I told her was the green one was the one that actually took the longest, which was, here's the comparison, 70 minutes for the green one and then 30 minutes for the pink one. So the pink one was the fastest for me because I was much more familiar with drawing the details on that one versus the green one, in which so many people would look at that nail like design because it's very, very minimalistic and it looks really simple, like from like your initial impression of it. But the issue was that it took so many more layers and the jewels itself also took a lot of time to place down, hence why it took much longer for me to do the green set versus the drawn set on the pink one, because with my background, drawing is easier for me than apparently putting stuff down. This is only for the design, by the way, which is extremely unfortunate. But I sent this to my friend because I kind of wanted to half crash out on how long it took me to do the green set. Because I was like, I know the reason why. Like, my brain is like, yeah, it makes sense why it took me so long. I had to do 2 separate coats of, well, I mean, for both nails I had to do 2 different coats, but for the green one it was a magnetic polish. To those that don't know what a magnetic polish is, if you hold a magnet to the polish, it moves it around and makes it look sparkly and pretty, right? And it's an effect that looks really fun when you go to shine it under the light, and I always have it on my nails personally, and it's, like I said, really fun. But this one, because you have to hold the magnet to move it around, that's extra time to put on. This one also had a 3D gel that I needed to put on. All the little like diamante like detailing I had to put on there as well was extremely repetitive. So here, I'll draw it on the thing for you guys to look at. I can't show you the nail set, but I can draw it for you guys to see. Essentially, the green set looks like this. So the green is a little like diamante, right? That's a colored diamante. And then the gold is quite literally a little gold ball that surrounds the green one. This was just one nail, but I had to do it twice. It looked so nice, but it took so long. Cause here's another thing that you probably don't think about, like, oh, all you have to really do is like put down glue, right? And then put it on top and it'll stay there. No! If you know how gravity works, that shit slides down. If you know how a nail curves, a nail curves like this. It curves at the end. And so whenever you go to put something on top, it's inevitably gonna slowly slide down the more you keep turning the nail and keep trying to adjust every little thing. Now here's, if you're a smart nail tech, you would actually have you have a little light to what is it called? What's the word? To flash cure it. So if to anyone here that knows how to use resin, if you flash cure something, it would keep it in place. I didn't have that. It also, for me, takes time to flash cure, which sounds really dumb. But to me, in my brain at that time, fucking winging it without flash curing was the more efficient option. So that was my struggle, but that was only one of the many struggles. Cat eye 3D gel. There was also some of it as it in a French tip style. There was also a matte top coat that I needed to put 3D gel on top. Like, there's a lot. And you would look at the design and you would think, oh, yeah, that looks easier. All you're really doing is like making these like bunch of shapes versus the butterfly one with all the stars and stuff that's drawn. That's gonna take longer. No. This ain't my first rodeo. I've drawn all those things before, hence why the pink one took the fastest. That's why it was so much easier for me to draw over, for me to finish over the green one. There was less layers to it, purely because I was painting all on one layer. The butterfly, the stars was all in gold, which was something I could do on one layer. I didn't have to do multiple things at once. It's very, sorry for going on a tangent, but essentially it's very interesting to see how our perception of a piece of, you know, media, art, product or whatever, we think it's something very simple. It doesn't take a lot of effort or a lot of time. But once you actually go to try it yourself or try to apply it and whatnot, you come to the awful realization that it is much more complicated than it seems. And I think that's just, I think that's very unique. I was just rambling to my friend about just literally that, on how I think it's very unique that as a nail technician, when it comes to designs, a lot of the time you don't really process how these designs come to life, and you will only ever be able to understand how it works until you've tried it yourself, which is largely only nail technicians that have, you know, been tasked to try and recreate these designs and styles and whatnot. So I thought that was interesting, and also really painful. Because remember, I sent this message because I wanted to crash out. Why did it take me so long in the green one, even though logically I know the reason why, but it still baffled me when I look at it. But why doesn't this have a muscular one, but now it does? Ah, so that's why you drew the monster on the 6th page. Ah, I see. That makes sense. How long does it usually take you to do nails for one person? Well, first off, it depends on the product. The product varies largely. For me personally, I work at like a slower pace than I should. Largely, unfortunately, out of perfectionism, which is honestly a liability to me in my workplace. Really sucks. I can't control it though. I try to control it, but it keeps creeping back. So when it comes to plain color, on average, I would say, not plain color, like a solid color, it would be average between like 50 minutes. But once again, it varies, not only on the product actually, but depending on what they want. Even if it is just a solid color, things that can add to the time could include like shortening the nails, having to reshape it if they prefer a different shape, or if they need fixes. That's why I have to say like 15 minutes or so on average. Advert for a bit, amazing work on their extra onis. All putting our skills to brilliant use. I went through how many years of art to just for this moment? Yes. It was all for this. All for this. I realized when I move my oni, the pink color disappears. I don't like that. I don't want it to overlap though. I feel bad. Even though it's just my friend's oni, so actually, you know what? It is my friend's. This is my friend's oni, it doesn't matter. I overlapped their drawing. If it was anyone else's, I feel bad. I understand when you talk about nails, unfortunately. Because it's also something that I don't really talk about for people that know nails to appear, I guess. Still something I would want to ramble about, even if it goes over most of everyone's head. Try and make it as simple as possible to understand. Understand though. Because what I was talking about before, with the whole time thing, even if it is a different medium, it still applies in like the same manner. You look at these onis and you'll think, oh, it's just a purple little guy. It doesn't take that much effort, but it's very easy to fuck up the eye sizes if you've never drawn an eye before. I have to try and find my list. Let me at least draw one extra thing tonight that isn't fucking oni. It's kind of difficult to do something like that on such tiny nails. This sounds like a, you know, it's a very boring reply on my part, and something that my clients always hear from me, but the unfortunate reality is that it is just practice. All of it is practice. It is... It's something... Anything is possible if you just try. Where is my list? Here it is. Okay. But yeah. Here's something, I guess. If you ever hear someone mentioning how... Okay, this is very specifically if you have like a product. If you are only painting a color, whether it be normal polish or gel polish, so just color. There's nothing under, nothing else that you have to put on before the color. If it's just that, usually you can clear it on average 20 to 30 minutes. I would say 30 minutes at most, because you would still have to either take off color or prep the nails, and when you're prepping the nails it would still, there's multiple things. The point is 30 minutes or so when it's just painting color. If it's any other product that you put on first before you paint the color, whatever that product is, that will take time. And so if you hear someone mention that they got something done on their nails within 30 minutes, not more, 30 minutes or less, with a product, eyebrow raise. I'll be honest, eyebrow raise. Unless they're not applying a lot of coats or something, or they're not really finishing it, they're doing, you know, there's I can't help but think if if a nail set is in 30 minutes or less, when it's an acrylic product or a gel, like a builder gel or something like that, I can't help but raise an eyebrow. Because fast nail techs that can live up to their quality, they do exist. I've actually seen one on Instagram who's like renowned as like the fastest. They can do it, but I've never seen them only clear it in 30 minutes before. It'll at least be 40 minutes, because I do know that they have other steps that they do where that's why it's usually reached 40 minutes. But most of the time, 40 minutes is like the minimum when it comes to like any other product. And so if you guys ever hear someone getting something done under 30 minutes, who knows? Who knows if their nails are going to last? But at the end of the day, truly from the bottom of my heart, even if that is the case where I can't help with my own skepticism, if someone is happy with the service that they have paid for, at the end of the day, it is their money and their happiness. And I have no reason to button whatsoever. But yeah, it's one of those things in this industry where you can't really be quick, but if you work in a specific setting, it is better to have a certain level of efficiency. Because believe it or not, when you sit all day looking down at people's hands, it's not particularly good for your body posture. It's also very easy to cramp up your hand if you keep it in the same position for too long. Or even just health-wise, it's like, maybe don't be too slow. Not everyone understands when someone explains the work they do. But some people will understand. That's the point. But I don't expect everyone to understand, and so that's the difference. But even if no one understands, it's something that I still want to ramble about, whether or not someone understands. Because at my core, I am a complainer. At my core, I just want to complain. Anyways, I want to draw an anime character. Her name is Phelan from Dungeon Menchi. Menchi. Messi. Not where the N came from. I've never watched the anime, I've never read the manga. I just know about lesbians in this or the Yuri pairing in this. And I want to draw her because she's cool. Supposed to be a chimera. If anyone would like to tell me the context of Phelan, I would appreciate that, but other than that, I'm just going to draw her. I will try my best. I have to find my grey color again. Hold on. Here you go. I don't know how to draw a chimera. Oh, hold on. Damn, that shot of her in the manga versus the anime. Jesus. Insane. I always think chimeras are cool. They look so cool. Nothing against you complaining about your job. I don't have much to really, like, genuinely complain about my job though. It's a lot more like, after working in this industry, I've been, I guess, given a lot of perspectives on this kind of thing. And I like to just talk about that because it's really interesting to think about. Of course you know about the lesbians. Hi, Borg. Of course I do. What do you mean? Can't bully you about it. It's Pride Month. Yeah, dude, don't say that. That's homophobic. You can't bully me. I get a pass for the full one. Wait until July 1st and then you can talk shit again. One could say that there's a certain type of, well, a certain group of people that literally take that into they did that literally. July 1st is when they unleash themselves. Those are the people we don't like. I had a pose in mine and then it just fell through in my brain somehow. Hold on, I'm scrapping it. Goodbye. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, man. Are you at work at the moment? Thank you for your contribution to the magma. Little creature. A creature. The very pixel. Am I drawing with the... Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I can't be tired. I need to finish this drawing. Where are references when you need them? Okay, magma this month, that's all I care. Well, look forward to next month, buddy. Where I force everyone to draw their favorite queer thing. Once again, we've had this discussion. If you're not, if there's nothing that you can participate in the current themes, magma, you're more than welcome to draw whatever is comfortable for you. We've already had that happen in the magma before. Some things that aren't drawn within the theme. But I'm not pressed. Every magma is a gay magma? If I'm here, yeah. I fucking the last magma was robots, and I talked about being like we talked about clanking. I drew fucking Ash, the character that I heavily simp for in Apex Legends. Thank you, Ash, for existing in Titanfall. You are the best thing to happen in the game. Won the series. Don't work right now, I'm such a chud. I don't want to work today. Oh, I felt that so bad. But good luck to your work, man. Green screen fake, but it cost my ass about 70 cups of rabbit. Ah! Ow! It's so painful seeing repairs, like the price of repairs, when it's like my brain is like, well, might as well just buy a new one at like buy a new phone altogether at that point, which is like not the same thing, but with how much like some repairs can be, my brain is like, at this point, if it's costing me this much. But the thing is, repairs cost that way because of all these little factors, you know? Some repairs are like insane work. Try to charge them fairly. But it's just crazy to think about when you think about like the pricing of like a new phone. It's like maybe just get a new one. I guess in my brain I like think of it as like, oh, this repair cost is like how much I would have to pay for like an eighth of a phone, eighth of your phone, or like hold on, I can't like math. I'm like throwing numbers out. Or like a fifth of your phone if it's really that bad, but like you want to save the storage or something, like, you know. Glad to hear that it got fixed though. Very painful. Talking about Data Room Chapter 5, kinda like it might be coming soon. That's it. That's exciting. You should try it, but don't stream it. Check. Who knows? I still don't know. Like, I want to try Delta Room because I'm like a former, how would you put it? I'm a former Undertale fan, and so it's like, oh, I definitely want to check out Toby Fox's work because I like his work. He's also a really funny guy. Well, the stuff that he does is funny to me, and so I'm like, yeah, sure. You're sure, Mr. Funny Man, I'll play your games. That's how I kind of view it. Alright, so there's Dota Room fans in your chat. Well, should I ever choose to stream it, I'll moderate the chat how I want it to be. Alright. Draw anything I still won't for the same old reasons. We've gone through this. Kind of more expensive by my calculations because I want a good one, and with the stuff that I want on the monthly, oh, it's too much. Wait, calculate isn't calculate, or too much for me right now. Right, that's the thing. Like, technically speaking, even though my brain is like, no, don't think like that. Buying a whole new phone is significantly more expensive, especially if you're going for a model that you want to make sure is one that's suited for your needs. Plus, maybe, depending on the person, if you want the better quality of it, or whatever, you know, whatever other stuff that you prefer, right? And that's where it can get expensive. But then my brain is like, when I can't help but like narrow it down to like, oh, it could be like, as I said, like 1/8 of like a phone price and stuff like that. When I put it into that, like those fractions, for some reason my brain is like, that's kind of expensive. So if it's anything like a 1/6 or like a 1/5 of like the phone's price, it's like, damn, that's kind of expensive. Which it isn't. It's just pricey because of the service that you're paying for. But it's just one of those like ridiculous trains of thought that like come up because when a small like how do we put it? When like a small, just like a small issue arises, I just go on like breakdown mode. If that makes sense. Man, I love sunglasses. Actually, no. Hold on. It's like the leaning over. Like leaning, make sure like you're leaning over to take a good look. Like awfully close. Like the videos that I've seen where it's like, it's always like one tall girl with like one tall girl wearing revealing clothes, and then like a shorter one just like just like not squatting like slightly like kneeling over to like get a closer look. Unnamed elf. Unnamed elf has never been so obvious. Don't make me draw them don't make me do it. Don't make me draw her. I say that, but I need to tackle Faithman first before I can even think about Vaha. No. Lock in. Maybe I can clear. Hold on, if this is a leg, this goes like this. Replace your phone screen yourself. I think it's even easier than assembling a PC. The thing is, anyone can technically do it. And, you know, anyone is capable of doing it, but services exist because people either don't have the tools for it, they don't have the time for it, they may not have the, what is it called? Like the precision for it. Like the skills for it. Like, I definitely wouldn't mind tinkering with not just a phone, but like any technology, really, just because I just find it interesting. But I personally don't have the tools for it. Neither do I want to take any risk should I, as the clumsy person that I am capable of messing something up and then having to, you know, pay the consequences for it. So it's better just to leave it up to a professional, even if, you know, you have to pay a certain amount. I personally can only confidently tinker on something when I know it's something I wouldn't mind breaking should my clumsiness come into play. Can't deal with getting phone later because I need to use my phone for work. Fair. I would do the same thing. I wouldn't be able to wait. If I had to make the social media magma post tomorrow, I might try to put some extra work on the canvas tonight. I usually post it immediately just so I don't forget. But like how I did the last one? Was it the one before as well? Or was it the one before? Lads, I've lost track. I end up making the post later anyways, to like give you guys time. Like I did that for one of them before. I gave you guys like the Sunday. I wouldn't mind just putting, like, I know I'd set like a limit of like of like only a week, but I'm happy to make the post on Monday, like before stream, which would usually be like before I come back from work. Not before I come back from it, after I come back from it. What am I saying? So if you want to work on something a bit more before I post it, you're welcome to. I'll give you guys the Sunday to fiddle in the canvas before I make an official post. Who knows? Maybe I'll draw Phelan and her unnamed elf girlfriend. Unnamed. Last time you streamed Hollow Knight, you pinned a comment saying not to spoil it, but people still did it. Because people are gonna do whatever the fuck they want, even if I do say it like that, okay? This is one of those things where it's like inevitable because people do whatever the fuck they want because they want to. Which is completely valid in their own, like, right. You know? It just borders the line of being not particularly respectful if you're not really taking into account where, like, which stream you're coming into. And as a streamer, I've come to just accept these things happening because it's not just for Hollow Knight, it goes for any game where people want to talk about things. They talk about the game that they like and that could end up spoiling, and I'm never gonna hate anyone for that because it's, in hindsight, not that big of a deal, right? Like, sure, my playing experience wasn't completely vanilla, but if I truly wanted a blind playthrough, I would not be streaming the game, right? If I truly and that pressed over it, I would not stream it. I would not stream it so that I don't get spoiled on it. But because when I go to stream literally anything that I do, it is inevitable that those things are going to happen and those things are going to appear. Which is like, all I can particularly do is, if it's a spoiler, I'll just skim over it and ignore it. Because more often than not, this is apparently a positive skill on my end, is that I'm more likely to forget it. Even if I did read it out loud, there's a high chance that I am able to just completely forget about its existence, and it would still be treated closely as a blind playthrough, or like a spoiler-free playthrough, right? A fortunate skill with a lot of downsides. It's just more so like, I don't want to pin like horrible fan bases, because like they do exist, right? But there could still be a chance, like we're just making assumptions, right? There could still be a chance of like somehow my stream goes under the radar and no one sees it, right? And I could still do a playthrough of it, or not completely under the radar and we get people, which I would like to believe is a majority of a community, and it's not always like the full horrible fan base that it's so badly depicted. We can still get like people that do want to join in and help have a fun experience with a game. And should that ever exist, I'll figure it out, right? When it comes to streaming, especially if it's like experiencing these kinds of things for the first time, you know, if I find myself with a particularly large audience of people with very strong opinions about some things, I do have the fortunate power of being the streamer to click a certain button that boots them out. Should things ever go haywire, such a feature exists, thankfully. And if it does ever annoy me to a certain degree, I am going to do it. I might not seem harsh, because I'm very lenient a lot of the times, because I can understand people's perspective of things, or I try my best to understand people's perspective of things and don't try to pin it on them. But if people are gonna be assholes, I will use the button. I will either kick them or ban them should something bad ever happen, okay? Stereotypical Undertale kids are 2017-18 as well. I haven't tried Deltarune past the first episode of this day. I probably should do sometime. Right! It was back then. I was really into Undertale with my friend, and we were just really into it. We were part of the fucking Tumblr group of all looking at all the like different AUs and stuff, and like we just really liked the characters and like, you know, the world building of it all. We, you know, it was a fun time when you don't look at how it kept being a couple years after that. Right? It's like a rose-tinted like lens of it all. And despite all of that, I still do want to try Deltarune one day. But I guess it's one of those things where it's like, I guess it just depends on the play of like, because I know what Toby Fox can cook up, I put Deltarune in the back of my mind, other than like when it was like in development, right? It can't be helped, it was during development, so I wasn't thinking about it for like these many years. But it's just one of those games where it's like, oh, I know this guy likes to cook hard, right? And because I know he cooks hard, I would like to savor it when I feel it. Like, I don't want to force myself to play Deltarune and then not enjoy it because I forced myself to play it. Because I like the games he's created. And I don't want to put like myself in that position where I end up despising it because I forced myself to play it. But I can't deny that, like, I've, without a doubt, have been interested in playing Deltarune. I just don't know if I would ever play it. Because I know if I play it, I would most likely stream it. It's not something I would play by myself. Or if I do play it by myself, there is 2 people I know that would be okay with playing it with me. But the thing is, if I play it with them, there's a 90%, 95% chance that the next time we get to like play it together is like in a year's time, or like continue it would be in a year's time. If that makes sense? Like the first 4 hours of like me playing it with these people will happen this 1 month, and then like the next year is the next time we can actually come together and then like play it. Which is like no, I don't really want to do that. Not the most ideal way of playing through a game, you know? And so that's why I would say I would probably stream it. Well, once again, you know, that's assuming if I'm ever in the mood for it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I feel in the upcoming years. Unnamed elf, it could be anyone. You're so right! I thought it was Freerun for a second. Doing myself, but I don't have the tool and I might fuck it up more likely than you think, right? Even though I would technically have the precision for it, once again, I'm clumsy. You have no idea the capabilities of how easily I can fuck something up, even if you give me like the full steps of it. How many times have I been told, oh, this is easy, you'll be able to do it, and then I fuck up. And then I get ridiculed for it. So which is like completely valid reason to ridicule me. Cause I just have that superpower of anything. What can you do, right? Think of it as like, if you know someone can fuck it up, right? This is in a way, what would you call it? Isn't there like a term for it? Quite literally like showing like the other party like maybe there is other ways that you can make it idiot proof. If I've been able to fuck it up, maybe there is something more that you can do to make sure that this doesn't happen. I'm like the test dummy. Like, you think you were safe in only making these steps. I think you should add a little bit more just to make sure. I'm that. A small screwdriver probably is enough. I know that for each phone model it is kind of different though, because do remember that some technology, or like some devices, not technology, some devices aren't particularly repair friendly. And I've come to like the realization that sadly it is a lot of devices that isn't repair friendly for some reason. I know it's only like not repair friendly for like specific things, right? But I know that can be a case sometimes. So and Deliveroo fans are far worse than that. Better prepare for high quality audience if you're gonna stream it. Then so be it. Because that's just how it is for a lot of games. I know what it's like for Undertale. I am extremely familiar with the audience as someone that has been in the audience. Like, don't worry, buddy, I know. And sure, it's probably a lot worse now with the generation that we have, but even so, a lot of their attitudes are still the same. And painfully pretty predictable. But that's not really gonna deter me enough. The only time it will deter me is if I'm choosing myself to play a problematic game, which is very, very unlikely. This is also assuming that they choose to stay. I'd be very surprised if people have like the patience to wait for me that is backlogged by like 1 hour of chat to stay around and try to like make unnecessary comments to try and backseat me or like spoil me. Like, good luck, I won't see your spoiler in another hour, and by the time I see it, I probably already experienced it, so it wouldn't be a spoiler anymore. Once again, somehow a skill. But that's just another what if situation, you know? Like on my end as well. That's just me assuming that that could happen when not necessarily the case. And it could go for them as well. Might not happen. Those things might not happen either. Phelan, I don't understand your hair. Very fluffy. Do the opposite of everything I suggest. Because it's funnier that way. What do you mean? How many times have I seen a streamer do the opposite of what their chat says? Almost like all the time. Because believe it or not, most of the time the streamers like to do what they want to do. And in my case, I am the same. It's not necessarily me dismissing your concerns, because I can completely understand them, but it's still a case of like, no matter what the outcome ends up being, I myself as a person understands those consequences, as well as like the potential repercussions of it. And even so, I will just take it like head first, because at the end of the day, that is a person's choice. Also, it's just funny. Going back to the first point, it's just funny if you do the opposite of what another person tells you. Isn't that the fun of it? Watching someone regret their actions? Leon! Hope you're doing great. I am doing great. I hope you're doing great too. Thank you for stopping by tonight. How's everything been? Life been okay to you? Too cowardly to even try? Try what? Had iOS and Android phone before, and the main thing you need for replacing a screen is just a small screwdriver. Well, it's good to hear that the tools that you need isn't a lot. But even if it is just a simple tool, you know? The second issue still isn't really tackled, which is, how do I not fuck myself over when I go to do a repair myself? Either way, I'm more than happy to pay a professional. Also, thankfully for me, I've never really need to do anything with my home screen. Sure, I bite my phone sometimes, guys. We can move over this, right? We can look over this and ignore the fact that I've bitten my phone on multiple occasions. But, technically speaking, that's only been the screen protector. Nothing, like, physical appearance-wise. I've never damaged my phone to, like, that degree before. At least I'm only biting the screen protector. Isn't that pretty good? Just a good topic. You might need? I don't know what I can't remember what this was in context to. Heck. You can find someone to be a mod for your chat. I've already had my ramble on why I don't have that. And I'm not really particularly keen to repeat that, I'll be honest. But should the chat ever, you know, reach to that degree, I will make the consideration for it. But I'm just a little guy. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna blow up overnight or anything like that. It'll just have to be for like a few choice, like, game picks where it's like, miyuu, maybe keep an eye on chat for a little bit, to which I'll reply, okay, I will. And then that's it. Would become your slave. I'd have to pay them. Castle's already complained about this. Just even moderating the fan server. I'm being they're demanding payment. Which is completely valid. And I would assume my mod would ask for the same. Miyuu! I've had to censor purple for the 12th time this week. I need the money to pay my therapist. This chat is making me go insane. Check next week. Been a while. Life is good, just busy hours, that's all. That's good to hear. It's good to be busy. That means you're hustling. Hope you're not making yourself too exhausted though. Even if the hustling is good. You're not pushing yourself too much. Oh my god, hot single dad! Hello! How are you? Welcome to the stream. Guys, there's a DILF in chat. What about drawing a Nemesis from Resident Evil series? But Leon already did it. Oh my god. I didn't even notice. My hand is over the pages, so I didn't see the bottom page at all. My hand is over my screen drawing. I didn't see anything. Oh my god. Not single dad in my area. How can I join? If you check the link in the description, all you have to do is make an account and join the art space and you're welcome to draw. Yes, sir. You are well behaved so far. Keyword so far. Keyword. And that's the very fortunate thing. I'm very, very fortunate to have you guys that are very respectful of not just myself, like my boundaries and my rules and whatnot, but you guys are also very respectful with each other and engage with each other at a very like civil manner, which I'm extremely appreciative of. Which is very, very sad to say if you think about it. Because if you think about it, isn't this the bare minimum? Shouldn't that be the standard? People being civil with one another? Kind of sad to say, but you know, take what we can get. Which is that you guys are very lovely and you guys should be very... You know, how do I put it? How do I put it? The describing word is gone from my brain. No, the tip of my tongue and it's gone. Basically, I appreciate you guys. I'm very happy with everyone. But yes, it's very much a case of so far. And so that's why I say, should anything that requires a change in the future, you know, if anything like that happens, I will make the active decision. Rest assured. But because I don't see the point in it, it's kind of hard for me to particularly justify it. Because here's the other thing, when it comes to... How do you put it? The music's getting very intense and I'm losing my train of thought. This is pretty unfortunate. My train of thought was gone. I had a train of thought and then the music just disappeared. Where did it go? This is waiting for trying to draw and talk. Maybe I'll remember if I go back to read chat. Don't forget to follow the route. That's the other thing. I just mentioned the description. You're right, Borg. Please also remember to read the rules. If you do not read the rules, I will make the shit. I will do. I'll kick you out. To put it as lovingly as possible, anyways. Make me mod if you don't mind my ass saying turning into kilometers per second every 10 seconds. It's a purpose when I can say it's in the Yomi channel chat. I don't know what kind of look they'll have on my channel when it's just like I don't know how I feel about this streamer when the mod keeps saying that they want to KMS every fucking time I pop into miyuu stream. Like, please at least give context that it's because of your work and not because of my stream. Otherwise, you're not gonna be mod anymore. I just wouldn't look very good, would it? Please do not forget to provide context when you go to write kilometers per second. Please. Then it's okay to say KFM. No, don't take that. Don't take me for that. Don't take my word for that. Oh, it just keeps getting worse. Well, moving on. No, good. You should put someone as your mod for your channel. Your channel, your problem. You deal with it, miyuu. You're the one that dragged these people in. You can handle it yourself. What if I told you guys that I'll make Yomi do it? Would you change your mind? Would you vehemently get someone to take over the role? I can't handle it all by myself. What if I get my daughter to take over? No! No, miyuu! How could you? Don't subject her to that! Did we just use the same goddamn joke? Oh, the therapist thing? Oh my god. Another day, another stream where our fucking two little brain cells are linked on the same wavelength. Hello, LKG. Not too sure how to say your username. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by tonight. I have an account, but how to join? I'm kind of too old for this. Why don't I just get deja vu? But it's very easy to join. All you really have to do is click the link. click, 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 join the art space, and then you go to the month that we're in. Well, it was in. It's not May anymore, is it? We're in June now, but this is the May monthly magma. That is as straightforward as I can put it. I'm happy about you too. Oh, Leon. I think everyone deserves respect, but not me. Crazy! Welcome to the Miyuu stream where she does not- the Miyuu doesn't get respect. In her own stream! Okay. That's why Yomi's here. Put Yomi in the front and then you guys will behave on the channel. Then that's how I'll fix everything. It's like the little fucking Subway Surfers. You guys being mean to me? I'm gonna put Yomi in the front. Jingle her around so that you guys lock the fuck in. Don't say bad words. I don't want her to pick up on bad words. You better not say any bad words. Can I join? The link is in the description. Thank you everyone for telling because I'm so late on the chat messages. But yes, simply click on the link in the description and but make sure to read the rules before you join. Gotta go for that. Take care. Thank you, Leo, for joining. Take care. Take care as well. We'll see you hopefully next time. Don't always say kilometers per second. Sometimes I just what? You just hang out in the highest building rooftop in your area? Sometimes I don't want to. Sometimes I don't want to KMS. Sometimes my place of comfort is next to a high building. Oh, hold on. On top, on the rooftop of the highest building. Sorry, my brain just fucking brain father. I too also like to climb up multiple stairs just to reach the rooftop and gaze at the stars. Or if it's during the day, gaze at the sun. Because praise the sun, of course. It's a streamer using a child worker. Hey! Hey! She may be too, but she's capable. Okay? I never make things sound right, do I? I demand context from you guys, but then when I go to speak, I provide no context, and that just makes it so much more worse. this BGM so familiar? No, I'm playing Dragon Quest BGM, so I should be familiar with some of them, but this one I don't remember, but the tune sounds familiar. Oh, you want me to take care of a shot before worrying before you worry about anything? You're right, actually, yeah. Hey, that's why I don't do it. We're fine here. I wouldn't employ her for anything like that. Just saying, though, should I ever make the threat, I'm sure you guys would doubt otherwise. God, they look so heavy. Do you need help holding them? Oh, I need to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. Oh, I'm this. Oh my god, that happened so suddenly. Oh my god. Not the therapist joke. It's the hot single dad joke. Oh. Shit, that's still... Okay, of course it's that one. Of course we were making that kind of joke was in sync. It's Lucas? Okay, I'll call you that from now on. Hopefully I remember in the future, because unfortunately I have very, very bad memory, and should I ever forget, you're welcome to tell me off, okay? It's Lucas. Gotcha. Mr. Streamer, can you lock in and read faster? Hey! Mr. Streamer! wants to draw. I have nothing to say. Mr. Streamer is drawing lesbian, huh? Do you not want lesbian? If you say no, it's not a good look on you. Look at the month. That's what I thought. Enjoy monthly magma every month. I didn't even know there were rules. What do you mean? Don't say that. I mean, they're very basic rules. Even then, like, half of them aren't rules. They're more like outlines, like telling you guys like these options exist. Maybe only 2, but she's capable. Just like those child prodigies. Damn. Like, hold on. I can't remember a fucking piano song. Fucking what? Hold on. This 4-year-old can play fucking canon in D on the piano. Like, holy shit, that's yummy. Like, damn. You can do all of this even though she's only 2 years old? She's so talented. Yeah, because I raised her. I am like those shitty mothers. Holy shit. Yeah, because it's all me. It's not because the child was doing all the work and actually making the conscious effort to try and improve their own skills because they want to better themselves. It's because I'm such a good mom. God! What a piece of shit. Not to not necessarily deny that mothers aren't, or parents aren't taking part in making sure, you know, they're raising their child properly. But to take credit is insane. Let's take credit for all of the child's achievements. Maybe reel it in, brother. maybe put that attitude away. I've got the human body down. Now I have to tackle the true monster. Literally. Capable? Can she fly a fighter jet? Why is that still your standard? Just because she can't fly me out of a difficult situation and we may need to abandon the country, I don't think lacking a flying license is bad. Fucking concept of it's just too funny to think about. Just cause she doesn't know how to fly a plane, I don't think that necessarily means she isn't capable of— oh hello. What's that? Where did that purple come from? I don't necessarily think that means my daughter is lacking in any way. Oh my god. Magma! Jump scare. Heck, oh yeah. I don't know how chimera anatomy works. I actually lost. Let me turn down the music. Damn, it's already turned down really low, meaning this song, like, the volume that they set for this soundtrack is really fucking loud. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna say that out loud. I'm not. Hey, that's only for the unnamed elf to know about, okay? Big. Basic rules. What about the insect one? Huh? That's pretty basic. I think that's pretty reasonable. Just me. What sucks to be here? Hate drawing while I have art blocks and burnout. Oh my god, real. That's why I do these monthly magmas. I'm forcing myself to draw. Whether I like it or not. Burnout sucks a lot though. You really gotta just essentially fight yourself for like a good amount of time to drag yourself out. Just grab your own ankles and just drag yourself through hell to get out of the burnout. But, well, like I always say when it comes to any art block or burnout, this is something I also go through and sometimes it just doesn't work, but it's very, very simple, I guess, solution at its core, is what I mean by simple, is the best way to get yourself out is just to start doing something. Just go back and work on something old should you really want to, you know, get yourself back in the groove of things. Usually looking at old art is a good way for you to just get your brain churning and like, oh, this old piece of mine had this and that I wasn't really happy with. I would like to try and fix that. Or like, oh, I'm actually quite happy with this, but there was something more that I could have added. And so I want to keep doing that. When it comes to a whole, like, working on something completely new, sometimes that's just a bit too daunting, and that's why turning back, going back a step to something old of yours is a good way to start. And that can go for like a subject. So if you're here in the magma at the moment and you're like, fuck, I don't know what to draw, just draw something that you've always loved drawing. Even if it's the same shit all over again and you think it's like, oh, that's too basic, I keep drawing the same thing, just do it. Just get those hands moving and everything else will follow. It was simple, but a certain streamer can't even follow it. If I click this at the moment and see something interesting, I get no respect here, seriously. Every magma. Good thing I'm the one hosting these. Here's the one that drew the... Oh, it's Luca! Well, you're trying to get it to work! Oh, it's so pixelated. So hey, you could draw pixel art with this brush. Oh, I can see something going on over here. Good luck, Luca. You've got this. Was this? Is this your haunting on dad? So there you go. If you have a name you would like to prefer to go by, please do tell me. As funny as it is to call you Hot Single Dad every time, that is the username I can see on YouTube at the moment. But if you prefer something else, do tell me, and I'm more than happy to try. I remember the other name you'd like to go by. Why do we all have questionable YouTube names? I feel like a lot of YouTube channels or like YouTube accounts are very like old though. A lot of our usernames is just from back in the day and we just kind of stuck with it. Oh my god! Guys, it's Dragon Quest 4! This is the Mahabala daughters. It's Mina and Maya. Damn, listening to the music has actually got my legs shaking and that I want to play the game. Guys, I want to play Dragon Quest. Wah. Oh my god, my hay fever. You know what? I think my hay fever is acting up because the weather is gonna be fucked up. I've been told it's gonna rain soon. Because we've had clear skies, surprisingly. Oh! Oh yeah, that's rain. That says 100% rain. Ah! Cool! What? At that temperature? 100% rain? What the fuck is this weather? We only just started winter, so I guess that is how it is. Stop drawing or draw something dumb to get over art block. Literally. Even though it feels like the worst thing in the world, sometimes it is just like the easiest things to get you out, which is give yourself a break, because sometimes overworking yourself and forcing yourself to do something when you're not, you know, in the proper situation or like the proper mindset for it isn't really productive. So just stopping altogether is the best solution sometimes, or doing something you always like, doing something that is very easy, like my friend that drew our Onis before they properly drew a character so that they could lock themselves in. That is a method sometimes. But I usually see that the simplest way to, like, usually it's like the simplest solutions to get yourself out. But it isn't necessarily to say it's easy, it's just that the solutions themselves at its core are simple. Time to change to your fave. Whoa. If not for the fact that I already used this month to change. Wait, you changed it! Right! Oh, pet sniffer. Right, of course. Oh my goodness. I forgot you changed it. Yeah, I guess I'll be next month. A 1 month belated joke name change. Not cool that you banned insects after I drew them on a single canvas. Funny to think that you're the cause of it, as if I've never had entomophobia up until that point. But unlucky for you, buddy. That was your first and your last time drawing it on a canvas. As it should be. Oop. Speaking of insects. Something is looming over me now that winter has approached. But I'm going to ignore the elephant in the room just for a little bit longer and keep playing Dragon Quest. Magma is great for my burnout and lets me draw the worst possible eye channel. I don't know if the... You know what? Sure. If it helps you. Please follow the rules. All right. Time for me to get out. That's not pixel art, but it's like a pixel brush. I would say that's pretty. That's pretty good. I mean, technically I could. Boom. Boom. It's overlapping a little bit. Hot single dad is cool though? Okay. If you like it, I will keep it. I'll keep calling you that. Hot single dad. I want people to say full government YouTuber. Once again. Well, that's a reason why I don't like to say your username. It's really fucking obvious why. It's not a string of words that people would like to say all the time. Doing something you always like. I like sleep. Hey, like I said, if to get over burnout could just be taking a break. It's a method. I too also like sleep. I'll look forward to sleeping actually, since I've been doing so much overtime. I've been trying to like sleep. Nah, sleep early isn't right to say because it's still like way past midnight. Not right to say, but because I've been doing so much overtime and then like passing out after work or like something to like that degree, my sleep quality is pretty bad. And I can say this because I've been having like weird dreams again, which only happens when I wake up in the middle of the night or in the morning and then go back to sleep. I only have dreams when I go back to sleep after waking up. Meaning my body woke up for some reason and that means I didn't get proper sleep. Which sucks because when that happens and I get dreams, to those that don't know, I usually don't get dreams since I'm a very heavy sleeper. Hydration joke. Anytime I do get dreams, it's really unsettling or it makes me like really uncomfortable. Which is like, you know, it's not necessarily to say like, if you ever get like those wacky dreams, it's like, okay, that's a little bit magical. Like that's not something really realistic. Like those dreams I would say are fun. They're normal dreams. But a lot of the dreams I get are ones that I'm pretty sure my brain knows. Like my brain knows is uncomfortable for me. Does that make sense? Like my brain knows how to cook up things that I dislike. Which is like, brain? We're supposed to be working here together. Why are you trying to fuck me over like this? But that's just how it is. I don't know why. And I don't like it. And so when I do get dreams, me no like you. So here's the hoping when I finally get some sleep tonight, I can kind of reset myself. Wait, so we were drawing monsters? Every month I have a theme of some kind. Just to put down like a idea or a subject, because not having a theme for each month of a magma, I feel like a lot of us will get a little bit lost, don't know what to cook up because, you know, our can happen when you're not really like limiting yourself and you have too much options, right? And so I like to put down a general theme that is quite broad, or at least personally I'm very lenient on what you would consider a monster or whatever other previous subjects and themes that I've chosen. Just to, you know, just to get your brain moving to try and like cook something, right? Or if there's any character that you think is under the theme that you would like to draw, you know, try go for it. However, if there is something in the theme that you either aren't comfortable with drawing, not familiar with drawing, or don't have the confidence in drawing, you are more than welcome to draw something not within that theme. It's just completely fine. I'm not going to hammer down on you. I'm not going to smite you if you choose otherwise, because at the end of the day, a monthly magma is a way for us to draw together. Very draw together specifically, because that is the reason why I've chosen magma as a site to draw on. I want us to draw together and just you know, hang out, essentially. Kind of drawing back then, you want to ban the insect. Spin your thought like this instead. I wish I had banned insects on the first magma. I just didn't think anyone would draw it. No monster, even the kind of human, but not a human monster. Yes. Essentially, anything unrealistic. You know? If it's something you've never seen before, monster. Although that is putting it very broadly. That isn't necessary to say that. No, it isn't necessarily to say that everything outside of that spectrum could be a monster, right? Like something unrealistic, abnormal, look scary, could appear under your bed. Like, basically that. But sometimes humans can be a little bit fucked up in media, and that makes them a monster, so they would still count, which is why I wouldn't say, like, not a human. Or like that's why I don't like restrict it in that matter of like, it has to be like outside like of a human, to which isn't true, since some monsters in some media depicted will fuck up the human body to a certain degree. Like, oh my god, I don't know why I didn't draw this character. They just came to mind. This is a good example. Full Metal Alchemist. I could have drawn the dog. Because they ever don't count them as books are, you know. Okay, how I did it with those two squares, yeah, I wouldn't count that either. It would also drive me insane that it's not, it's overlapping like that. Okay. Ghost or monster? Yes. Why is your name different? Oh, it's different. Yeah, Borg. We want to tell the class? You want to explain your username to everyone? I personally don't want to hear it, but you know. This ain't my first rodeo. Never want to draw anything out of the theme. Most people would probably try to stick with the theme. But if they choose otherwise, that's why I say it. You don't need to draw within the theme. It's just an option. Did you want to follow it? I'll draw myself then? Go for it! keep looking at Phelan and my brain's like, fix the lines, but then that's a lot of feathers. And I feel like this is enough. I will deem this enough. Oh, look at DQ5. Oh, I miss those characters. Oh, Grand Quest 5 and the Hand of the Heavenly Bride. Oh, that's so nostalgic. Hand of the Heavenly Bride is very funny because there is 3 marriage candidates. 3 marriage candidates. And if I remember correctly, they all give different things. Different perks. Of like, and the marriage candidates all have like different play styles too, I'm pretty sure. So it's very much a case of like, which is your favorite waifu? And that was just like the discourse over Dragon Quest V. Who did you pick as your wife? To anyone wondering, I never remember the names of them, I'll be honest. Well, here you go. Bianca, Nara, or Deborah. I've only ever chosen Bianca and Deborah. I'm not gonna lie, I've very rarely chosen Nara because she's not really my type. Which I feel like would probably change now. No, not really. Deborah's just really fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. She's absolutely not the type of character that I'm pretty sure like any of you guys would think I would like. Maybe for like one reason being that, what, like big boobo or something, I don't know. Hot lady, like sure. But like in terms of personality, I feel like a lot of you guys would just look at her and think, really? Me? But I always thought, because between the 3 options, she is the funniest one, and that's why I chose her. Bianca is just like the childhood friend like choice. So she was like, what do people call her? Like the true ending type shit, like the choice where like it's the most like canon wise, it makes the most sense, which is why I chose her. Pretty sure back in the day it made sense to choose Bianca just to really like follow, I guess, the storyline. And then I chose Deborah, and then I had like the best time of my life. Then I couldn't go back. My ad already explains itself. No, I sniff armpits. Yeah, this is why I didn't want an explanation. That's why I didn't want to know. Some things are better off unsaid. I would say that. Okay. I'm wondering if I should call it here for tonight because I am kind of exhausted. Since I did mention the overtime that I've done this week, so I'm like falling apart a little bit. I wanted to draw more though, but then I spent 2 hours on Aooni. Maybe if I didn't draw Aooni, I would have did a lot more. But yeah. 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 This is a nice looking page, isn't it? This is a nice page. Nice might be a bit subjective. Just a bit. I love all the contributions that we've had. That's a boy. Yep, I forgot I had to do that. Okay. And this is Leon's one, the nemesis. I don't know anything about this character, but I'm just happy. I'm happy Leon was able to draw something on the canvas. I assume everyone likes Big Booba. You know what is funny about that? Technically speaking, if we're gonna go like back to my ramble from like a long time ago, me talking about my type. Technically speaking, I don't like Big Booba. Big Booba is like the thing that I avoid the most because of how overexposed I am to it. If a character that I like ends up having Big Booba though, it's purely a coincidence. Like it is what it is. But you're right. With only 2 drawings, I rendered an owl Oni, buddy. That might as well be 3 drawings. I had to color it and render it. It wasn't just like flat color, that was a render. I shaded that shit in. Might as well be 3 drawings. No, it should only be 2. I spent 2 hours on it. Can't believe you only drew 1. And that's still something. Hello, Bella. Magma again, yes. The theme at the moment is monsters. If that's something that tickles your fancy. If not, you're welcome to draw anything else you want. Within the rules, of course. Somehow I keep forgetting to say that. I think I'm just a bit too eager when it comes to like, guys, come and join me and draw. I'm just happy if you draw. That's it. That's all my brain really thinks. Anyways, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by the stream tonight. But I'll be honest, I'm kind of like nearing my limit when it comes to staying up streaming, so I'm wondering if I should call it here for tonight. Even so, if that is the case, to anyone that is still drawing at the moment or wants to join in and draw, I am going to post the pages on Monday. So if you are joining, don't worry. There will still be the Sunday. If there's anything that you want to add or fix up or draw more on, to which if you do draw more on, I'll be very happy to go back and check in on the canvases and take a look. I think that's the most fun bit when it comes to Magma. I know most people prefer to like pop in when I'm like streaming to draw, I guess. Or like when there's like other people drawing, that's like more fun, which is kind of the point of Magma. Yeah, that's fine. But I do like to, I guess that's like a little surprise in a way, to like open up the canvas and then see like a new edition. It feels like an Easter egg in a way. So that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. If you would like to still contribute to the canvas before I post all the pages on Monday. So I think from now on we'll make this a format. I'll give you guys the Sunday if you want to add any more, and then I'll post it on the Monday, which kind of works for me. Sunday, it's either like I immediately do it after the stream because I remembered to, or I would have passed out and then Sunday like flies by and I mayhaps have forgotten to make a post about it. And then I'll do it on the Monday anyways. Shit happens! Shit happens! Nerf Yomi's booba then. Why would I do that? Well, we're talking about type here. Yomi is Yomi. She's made up of parts that I just couldn't help but, you know, throw together since those were the only, like, stuff available to me. Can't really control that now. Also, I made the joke that I wrote it down on the reference sheet. And I can't even call it a reference sheet because I haven't posted it. It's not technically a reference sheet. It's only a reference sheet for me. But I made it a joke in that the reason why the size is what it is because of storage. Memory storage. Which doesn't make any sense, but that's why it's a joke. Anyways. It is funny that I say that is the case when it comes to Big Booba, because I think there was a certain point where I just got used to drawing Big Booba. Like I'm trying to like backtrack in my memory on how I got used to drawing Big Booba. Because I can't draw abnormally. No, it's not abnormal. There's people that do have like their pullbacks anyway. Anyways, oh my goodness. There is people that have like very large chest sizes, and God help their fucking spine, Jesus Christ. But I'm not familiar at all to draw those, to be honest. Because in my brain, I've only ever like am familiar with like middle chest size or like smaller. But then at like a certain point, maybe it was because of like characters or something. There's a high chance because of characters that I just got used to drawing like bigger sizes. And then it like trickled down to my OCs, and they also got like varying chest sizes. Some kind of phenomenon happened, that's for sure. No one knows but me, because I have every single art that I've archived, and I have to do like a case study to figure it out. Oh god. Enjoy it in a sec. Take your time, Bella. If you do, I like it. Oh wait, you're already here. He's in the corner. Working a lot of overtime this past week? Yes. Which is honestly very rare. I don't usually stay behind for very long. Or at least I tried to avoid that. I like my sanity. I don't like to work overtime. But yeah, this week was just unfortunate. It's just how it is. The other thing, oh my god. I just remembered. One of my clients felt so bad for making me stay behind that they bought me chocolates. They tipped me and bought me chocolates, and I shit you not, I was so excited over the chocolates than the tip. Mind you, just FYI, we don't have a tipping culture here in Australia. It's not really a thing. I don't know how it is for like, I guess like private one-on-one nail salons, or like for those technicians, I don't know if like tipping is normal. I don't know what the price is like for them, but like in my current workplace, which is a public salon, tipping isn't a thing. Tipping is just absolutely not a thing. In the event that we do get tips, they're like maximum $5 because someone did something that made them really happy. Or no, it's because they're feeling like especially generous that day. That's just kind of how the mindset is, because I know that it's very different in other countries, where it's like it's because you actually like the service and you go to tip them, or unfortunately in a certain place that starts with U, ends with A, has an S, they have a culture of you know, not necessarily mandatory, but a culture where tipping is essentially required, right? It's different everywhere, but we don't have that here. And so whenever I do get tipped, I get very confused. But in other cases, there'll be times where, because we don't have a tipping culture, since we do have like a grocery store, well, there's always like a grocery store like nearby, they'll like pop in there. It will always be chocolates. They'll buy chocolates and then they'll come back and give them to us. That's our tip. It's because they're feeling generous that you get like this extra stuff, and so either $5 or chocolate. But this one client of mine gave me both, and I was so happy with the chocolate because I haven't had anything sweet in so long. So much so that I even bought myself, like the day before this, I was like, damn, there's really nothing like sweet to eat at home, and like I need that like sugar burst. I bought myself a Kinder Bueno. I couldn't help it. Usually I like fancy the idea of it, or if I'm horribly craving it is when I like fold. But I wasn't craving it. I wasn't necessarily craving it. I just wanted something sweet. And so when I looked at it, I was like, I deserve I'm going to get it. And then I got gifted chocolate the day after, and I was ecstatic because I have more sweets at home. I have it here with me actually. It's literally just a normal chocolate, like chocolate bar, Cadbury chocolate bar. I'm so happy. It was so sweet of them to give me chocolates, only just because they felt bad for making me stay back. I'm like, no, it's okay. It's literally no big deal. But they felt bad. I think because like jokingly I mentioned, oh, I'm actually kind of hungry, since it was getting later into the evening. And she sounded so concerned, like, you're hungry? I'm like, yeah, like it's already that time, I guess. Like it's the evening. My tummy is rumbling. I'm hungry. I want dinner. I said it as a joke really, but she was like so concerned. And there was also another point during that appointment as well, where when I went to stand up, she was like, do you need a drink? And I didn't realize this, but I took a spin on it as in like, if someone says, do you need a drink? I spun it as, oh, you've been working for like 2 hours straight, basically. Do you want to like get something to drink? And then I was like, oh yeah, I have like water in the back, I'll drink that. And she was like, oh, no, I meant, why you a drink? I'm like, no. What? I thought she was insinuating like take a break, but she was quite literally like ready to bust out her wallet for me. I'm horrible at reading between the lines. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so dense. But I wouldn't have let her let me buy me a drink or anything like that. I would have felt way too bad. Like even getting the chocolates, I'm still like confused on why that exists. But I'm completely appreciative of it nonetheless. It's so funny to think about. Rated Yummy, but you said you don't like Big Booba back then? I mean, that's still the case now. My type is that I don't prefer Big Booba. But it isn't necessarily to say that I don't like it. Of course I like it. 100% gay. 12 question quiz taker here. 100% gay. I love women. But it was never really a preference of mine. But when it came to like my drawing style, I couldn't help but find it ironic that I am used to drawing that kind of stuff, even though it isn't like my preference at all. Like I unintentionally find myself drawing Big Booba, or like accentuating Big Booba without like meaning to. It feels like I'm like accidentally coded this way now. Like something flipped back then, but like around the time when I created Yomi, about like 2 years before then, or like 3 years before then, there was like, I think that was when like the shift happened with like me used to drawing Big Booba, or like I was drawing like frequent Big Booba for something. I don't know. I want to say that's like my estimate, like in my brain, like something occurred, something happened. I don't know. You got a buff after 5 years. I'm not gonna lie, every time I draw Yomi, if you guys see that her chest size is inconsistent, that's just because of my art style. Outfit on page 8 look familiar to you? Drawing Yomi in a similar outfit before. Oh, the traditional outfit you mentioned? From Thailand? Yeah! So amazing work, hot single dad. You're killing it. I'll not to pressure you. I'll move the canvas so that I don't pressure you. Just watching someone else draw might be a little bit nerve-wracking. What, whacking? Racking. That reminded me of how, like, when I first started out, my boss made the joke a lot in that, like, they like to stand behind us and watch us work, and then, like, you know, for anyone new that's working or something along those lines, it, like, you know, a little bit anxiety inducing. My boss would always joke about that to our clients, and that, yeah, I'm scaring them. Even though that's not the case. The only reason why, you know, any technician overlooking another technician is just for, like, education purposes, right? But it is, like, very scary when someone is, like, overlooking you like that. But it's always funny to think about how she would joke about that with the client, as if that wouldn't make it more anxiety inducing now that the client knows the reason. Or, like, know the context of why another technician's, like, looking over. And then, like, later on in the years, my boss my boss would just get bored and start walking behind us. They would stand behind me, and then some of the clients would joke in that like, oh, you must be like so nervous having like, you know, your boss behind you. And I wouldn't be able to reply on time because my boss is like, no, me is used to it. They're used to me now. I'm like, oh, yeah, at this point, honestly, you've done it so many times now that you're just air next to me. I got fucking clocked. I mean, when you think about it, it kind of works in that regard, don't you? Like, if they stay around you for long enough, that anxiety disappears because they're always there anyways. I think I got conditioned. Now that I'm thinking back on it, I got conditioned. This is casino music. Why didn't we get casino music until now? Was there casino music during DQ4? Actually, DQ4 casino music is very, like, similar to, like, previous. Oh no, we did get casino music before. That was 30 minutes ago. Maybe I was too locked. Yeah, maybe I was too locked in. Me, LGBT. TV plus. Every time. You can buffer to speak, but you choose to buffer chat. Unintentional, okay? It's my hand doing the work if something happens to it. Not just her, but like any character's chest size, alright? It's like thinking with your lower half, but my hand is doing the thinking itself, alright? Hand wants to draw big booba? Okay, you do your thing, buddy. Hand doesn't want to draw big booba? Alright, that's just as fine. Thai banana tree ghost? Is that what is that the context? Oh no, I want to sneak what Bella's drawing. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for filling this page. I just realized this was like really empty for a while, wasn't it? In the middle. I was thinking that I wanted to fill that in, but then like I needed to draw Phelan, and so, you know, she's taken up a lot of space, and so I chose this page instead. Oh goodness. We hear call honey? Excuse me. Is it the outfit, or do you mean like the guys? DQ7. Oh, guys, I miss Dragon Quest. Well, speaking of, I mentioned earlier in the stream, I've done a lot of progress. Very specifically, a lot of gambling. But that is progress, technically. I've done a lot of gambling in Dragon Quest, so rest assured, guys, that Falcon Blade is ours. But I haven't converted, like I haven't bought anything with the tokens yet. Because I want to show them off. I spent hours, okay? Even though there could have been a very much faster method for it, I've chosen the gruesome one. I've chosen the aggressive way to do it. I spent a lot of time to get those tokens. Okay? And I'm going to show them off. I think we have enough to buy, like, not just the blade, but like a couple of other things as well. If not, any leftovers, after finding out that the prayer ring costs, well, it sells for like 2200 gold, I might just sell a bunch of them. Just to make money and use that money to buy new equipment. Which honestly would be very useful. If not, I would like to buy like, what was it? Like the agility thing, the other, like, was it a bracer or something? I don't know. Something like that. Or maybe I could keep gambling more tomorrow. No, I won't do that. I don't know if I can take a look at another monster ring without driving myself up a wall. I hate RNG so much. I don't need to spend another fucking 3 hours on it. I truly don't. But yeah, that's on Monday. I'm very excited. You always increase the breast size of the character you draw 4 times the original size. Hey, 4 times is an exaggeration. 1.5, okay? 1.5. But you know, it just happens. I'm like fully believing it's just my hand making the decisions. Not my brain, because my brain, as surprising as it is, doesn't think about Uber all the time. I know I'm 100% gay here. But it doesn't occupy my brain all the time. Believe it or not. My brain is occupied by other parts of other parts of women. Yeah, it just happens. I think it largely has to do with anatomy, but we won't. It's not something we need to think too deeply about, to be honest. Is the ghost okay? Is the ghost? Oh, interesting. That haunts wild banana trees. Uh-huh. Oh, that's where the green comes from. Oh god, that's a very obvious sign that I might have to actually call it for tonight. Oh no, I went to click an article to read more about the Thai ghost, and then it's just not loading. Guess even my Google search is like, go to bed. Got anything to explain about that today on the description? Oh, I forgot to edit that! I made the waiting room quickly. Thank you for telling me. Let me fix it now. It needs to switch over to the other one. Completely planned. It was always meant to be there. Where did my pen go? Yeah. There you go. Okay. I'll call it here for tonight's stream. Thank you everyone for joining me. I hope everyone had a fantastic time during the drawing session tonight. I will reiterate everything. I will be posting all the pages of the magma on Monday, so if you would like to continue drawing and contributing to the canvas, you have the rest of tonight and Sunday before I make the post on Monday. I will most likely make the post before stream, like roughly around like a couple hours before stream. A few hours before stream, couple hours. I don't even know if I'm home yet. We'll see. But it'll be like roughly around the time before stream. Like when I come home, I'll make the post. So still quite a lot of time. So more than 24 hours if you want to, you know, cook something up for and whatnot. In the canvas still. So do check out the link in the description if you haven't already. What else do I say? What else do I say? Oh, I am streaming again on Monday, Tuesday, which is my game series stream. At the moment, I'm playing Dragon Quest 4 Chapters of the Chosen. To anyone that would like to see my playthrough of a Dragon Quest game or would just like to join me on my next stream, it is on Monday and Tuesday. If you would like to pop in then. And then I am streaming again next week, Saturday, but I'm not too sure exactly what the details of that is. It might be a game. I might finally actually pop up a game. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. There has been some on my library that I've wanted to try out, and then I had to like veto them because of the holiday that I went on a few weeks ago. Who knows? Either that or drawing, but I don't think it'll be drawing since we just did the monthly magma. Yeah, that is my schedule for the next week. Once again, if you'd like to keep drawing in the magma, do not worry, I will not. I will make the post. Oh shit! Hold on. I accidentally closed because I dropped my pen. I accidentally fucked up my YouTube. Hold on. Okay, the stream's still here. even though I saw the bitrate completely fine and everything on OBS fine, my YouTube page went weird. They gave me a hard time. Anyways, once again, if you'd like to continue contributing onto the magma canvas, the link is in the description. I will be making the posts on Monday, so do not worry about the time limit. If you want to keep drawing and whatnot, and adding to the pages, I take a look at them for the last time on Monday. Okay, that is all from me tonight. Thank you everyone for joining. With that, remember to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. To those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. It is very late. I appreciate for staying up. You may go rest up now. And of course, to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. I had to slap my face instead of clap my hands. Bye-bye. Good night. Me signing off. Bye-bye. I hope everyone enjoyed the theme for this month. Bye-bye. We're gonna have a fun time next month. next month.